open Starview. The stream would begin with like some upbeat, happy-go-lucky music. Probably by an artist I don't know how to pronounce. Or someone I've barely had contact with. But we usually like it. I say like, how's it going? I either go on about something about how live stream's like weird. You know, you just put your voice out there. I give advice. I backtrack. I say things that come out of context. And then all around, I'm grateful. Or so at least I say so. Then for some odd reason, I show my entire screen, my whole monitor. And it's just an advertisement for a bunch of other video games we're not playing tonight. And there I am on the webcam explaining like, so these are the video games I like played this year. Recents. Favorites. And I go on to tell you one by one as to what they meant to me, and as we go around we start at like Super Meat Boy, then we get around to Ice Age, Scratty's Nutty Adventure. There's memes coming in, people are saying things, and when that one comes up, I pull the meme from the chat and I put it on screen. And then it's just the entire film of the Inception. And we just watch it in full. Then I get back to the list of games and talking about them. Eventually reaching the top about Stardew. Then there's RuneScape. I say, oh, that's my second favorite MMO. And then a final point about something about Final Fantasy. And we get into the video game. Of what the stream is about. You know, that's the documentary. That's the idea I have planned for it, but as far as stream intros go, I don't know, it feels elaborate. I make a mention about Samuel Squidley, like, wait, I'm trying to be silly here. What does that even mean? And then after some pauses and more sitting in my room, I open up the video game and music begins to start. You know, the all too welcome noises that you're used to when you play the PC version of Stardew Valley, and familiarity, right? Wrong, it doesn't sound like that on my PS5, bro. There's no clicking noises on that one. Well, this is how I played it, and I got used to the intro. It's kind of nice. We sit on that for a little while. The stream chats, they keep on coming in. And I think, do I actually get in there? Then yeah, we go to the loading scheme and we choose between our little fellas. Which jelly bird we gonna be for the day? And as it seems, I go in, I load, and then there's like a sound effect that plays. And I say something like, part 1. Text appears on screen, and then we're in the video game. Like, none of that ever happened. And for the rest of the stream, it's just an actual game playing of Stardew Valley. No silly outro. I guess we'll find out. Hello, welcome to the stream. Should we check the weather? Haha. So what's been going on in my life? Oh man. Oh, it's been a while. Hey pup. Hey pooch. Again, welcome to the stream. At some point during the stream, something wild is gonna happen. I'm gonna listen to like a podcast. Might be a long one. Check in and find out. Again, I gotta say I'm grateful. Yeah, one of my friends actually sent me this game and it's become like a top 10, even though it's a game I don't play. Let me just disconnect the webcam. We're not gonna do that tonight. I don't know if I heard a disconnecting webcam noise, but there it went. Oh, I'm gonna want that back tonight. Oh, it's not a X. Other than podcasts, I'll probably put on some stream songs music. Cause like MC, just like any ambient good music that a video game tends to have, after a little while listening to it, you know? And so long I forgot that this was the sapling. Hey, you're up, bud. Oh, I just yawned. Already yawning. Oh no. I guess it was the lull of the show. A sardine frenzy? You won't be seeing me there at the beach. Thanks for the notive. Oh, I turned that off. Yo, dude. How you doing, pup? Got your nose. Got your nose. There you go. He knew. He barked for me. He's like, it's out. Oh, well, where is that river? Acorns. Acorns. If I don't have anything in the inventory slot, oh, it just goes over it. Yum. Potato. If we watched that movie, I would have been eating potato chips, but it was like 1/4 of a bag. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna have a fireplace after this. Campfire. Hey, O'Brien. I don't know the mythics, the legends of Stardew. This game is so large. Happy 10 years. RIP to the missing the 10-year anniversary, and RIP to Otto. Shoveling the other day, just thinking, I don't even know that dog. But I'm thinking about them. But soon you'll be able to marry Clint and Sandy. It was a really cute video that guy made. I know it's not the best word to use, but it seems like a nice chap. Guy who developed this. This is like a 10-year, and then showed off all the versions, and it was like an announcement as well. I thought it was funny. It was like announcement to new marriage counts, marriaging candidates. You want some more? It's probably been a while since past that. Unless it was supposed to be in 28. But some person, I'm gonna get back to that. Probably in a couple weeks. Some point this month. See you then. I love channels that do indeed freaking do like channel update : update video : it's even greater that you didn't capitalize that. But just my wife, I've watched 20 view videos. Wow. Starview, where it was really not much like that all. Yo, thank you for supporting me. 18 months? Have you really? Holy. Or 15. Oh, you've been doing offline. Wow, man. Girl. Sexy mofo. Thank you so much. You get super complimented if you... Yeah, I'm gonna take that back. Oh wow, thank you. And also LOL. I haven't been at my farm in a while, but you've been subtly here, I didn't know. I knew somebody was. I might have had 2 offline people doing it. I don't really like to check that stuff. Not too much. But, it's so nice. Thank you for the video game. Thank you for the iced tea. That is... That's adulting. Subscriptions that get away from you. How? Dude, I had to click that? I thought I slain some slimes, y'all. Let me just eat this. Can I reach? I can't reach those! Yeah, there's so many mods for this game too that I barely scratched the surface. I'm so very interested to get into it someday. And if I never do, I still love it. For what this is. For what that is. Poop dick. I don't know why I'm thinking that word. It's just the brown cursor in the combining. I'm like, I need that. It's just brown. I don't know if I unlocked the sauna in solo player yet. Y'all remember the sauna mode? Where's that go? Mail call. Oh. I just watched Popeye. And that's such a wonderful film to me. First ever seeing it. Took like 4 days to watch it. But after about the 20-minute hump of understanding like what that film is doing. So it's, you also have to watch it a little bit louder than 20% volume because Robin kind of like mutters a lot to themselves. But Shelly going, oh, oh, just oh so often. It's a little ridiculous, but it's one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Thought it was really nice. If I saw it while I was younger, I might have not gave it the patience of 4 days of watching it. Or just liking it. Random recommendation, but check it out. If there's any prints or copies or pressings of that DVD, sure. Pick one up. One of my family members calls themselves, well, he's extended family really. You know, like, he's my uncle. He goes by Popeye. So for a little bit of that, I was just thinking, looking at that person, like, is this the film that inspired you? Like, I won't really know, because I don't know them too well. But as he is also a boatsman, it sits well with me. 2 hitting messages here. Yeah, you can't type that, man. Just rapping in the chat. It's been a while since that one was said, but yeah, still don't accept really bots around here. Oh, it's already so late. Oh my gosh. I think they're supposed to be like shooting stars or something. I didn't even get to go look around. Oh, that was the day before. Ah. Maybe there'd still be like a trinkle of them around. These two, if you're confused by the stream order of it, I did that. I guess I did those two on the YouTube channel. The main channel there. Beside a Plants vs. Zombies video. Oh, I thought, oh wow. Well, how could I have remembered? It's been like 2 years since then. I thought the 17th would have been the Star Festival or whatever that was. I'm gonna have to check that out in someone else's Let's Play early into it too. Should I just save and quit? Go back? Oh, I never made a save state for it. Nope. Not too far in, but that'd still be like 5 hours. Yeah, probably 2 years. 24 summer in 2024. How do you make a chest? Crafting over here? Alright, let me get another one. Duel! Look at those beauties. Okay, I'm gonna remove that frickin' torch. And then put it there. Or maybe there. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay then. Well, let's see what's on. Dang, TV reception. Coming out fuzzy. Stir fry! I've seen this one. The new Stardew update came out? I don't know. Within those 2 years? Probably. When we first played together, it was at least when multiplayer was in. Which, from watching that 10-year anniversary video that dude, the developer made of, was like 1.3. So I don't even know from what was in the original version, really. Or similarly, what really came after. Familiarity. It's just a cozy game. Even if it's just the idea of it or just knowing the basis. Make some moss soup. Oh shit, we really can make a fire now. Nice. And another day goes, you know? Did I do everything I wanted to yesterday? Yeah. This episode, this day, I guess I could talk about aging. Oh man. Does it happen? And it's weird. So reclused at my own farm, not going and seeing anybody, and just like, I'm getting freaking older and no one's coming over. Oh. Here you go, pup. I was thinking about that a little bit before stream. It really does. I seem to be feeling fine about it. I just think about my parents a little bit more these recent few months. I don't know, man. Just thinking about that, but like, they're all still living and things are all pretty fine. So that means I'm still pretty young. But then it's weird. I guess it's just like a blank blop of an eyeball, and oh wow. Well, anyway. Episode 77. Oh wow. How much I will know this game a little bit further. Anyhow. Anyway, I don't know what to say about all that, but still kind of digging the process. Let me just carry this grass around. It's 9 o'clock. I think she's open. Hey! Would you like this? Oh. Have another, since you liked it so much. It's gonna be like a -1 on the sim skill for her and I. Yeah, we opened at 9, the dude came in, walking in with with grass above his head, and gave it to me. He tried giving me another. What are you rascals doing? Which one's Gunther again? Professor Gunther? I think I've secluded like 4 names I can recall. Some reason. What the? What's that guy talking about? Hey, what's your gamer tag? I don't play that, dude. Got swag. Let me check this out. Yeah, let me take a buzz. Let me just go ahead and do that. Dude, I can't wait to interact with like a sheep or a cow. I don't know why, just dude. I can wait. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Something to look forward to. I'd say Lewis. Probably Lewis. Let me go check out Gunther? Professor, so is he at the library? I don't recall if there is a school in this. I'm kind of a Clint. That dude looks like Minecraft Steve. Oh, you're Gunther. Didn't read, see ya. If you can marry that dude, have fun. Default Andy here. What you got? And then that's a different exterior when it gets in here. You see that? That's that so looks like. I mean, how much I guess you could do with the pixel art. I didn't want to all of that? I just wanted to give you like one, dude. Oh shoot. Saw something. Who works at the mart? Oh yeah. Her. She has like baggy eyes, I think. You don't ever go into it. I guess some people probably do. Who works here? You just go and see your small town. After you got back from your like 2-year journey out of town. Don't really want to know him. Who are you? Oh. Brother. You're busy. There's probably a couple others, just not on shift. Air conditioning's nice in here. Do you work there? Man. Oh yeah, we're not talking. I understand. Yeah, I freaking love this game, dude. What's going on over here? Clint 10. As long as I can take as long as I want. Oh, were you coming this way? Nutrition isn't important. Well, hello. What's so interesting about that, eh, dude? Don't look at me like that. So, for your first appointment... Nah, I didn't want to say any diseases or something. I wonder what that looks like on multiplayer, if that's what it... and the popping noise does it too. Taking a break? Ah, it's so great catching up with everyone. Hey, Lewis. Oh my lord, hello, who are you? Just kidding. I got that chest and only put sap in it. How do I use this? Maybe this guy knows. What the heck? Yeah, hope you're having a good one though. This is the point of the show where I have sort of got immersed. Yip, 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 yippee! A 1 pound sardine? I could just eat that? Bleh. Now maybe this guy. If we can reroute back to who I'd be. Be the guy on the beach. Forgot about him. You're welcome. Dang. Woo. 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 Wee, wee. Woo. Woo. Oh, frickin' flounder. Here. You already get one and done. Jesse always once said. He said that once. Oh, here he is. Legends. Bow. Oh, dang it. It looked like I was about to jack him, like when someone puts their keyhole into their house as they're going in and you're just behind them. It's a little real sketchy. That's essentially what I was doing. I just like him that much. Oh my gosh. Just want to be him so bad that what? Anyway, I'm gonna continue to get immersed and find that I'll find some goals while playing this tonight. The checklist definitely will come up. That'd be kind of a nice mat to have, like a little rug. I have the strangest huge poster in my room of Dire Wimpy Kid. And it's just a bunch of different Greg Heffleys in different poses from the original novel. Or journal. I wish I can get a few more. It'd be nice. Not of Dire Wimpy Kid. Just posters. Greenhorn? Oh. Remember Apu's last name from Simpson? Me neither. Oh, it doesn't really show us like a... There's no like little thing for just what we have to do. Like things we have in terms of tasks at hand. Like from... While we... Oh, it was! Oh. I didn't think I saw it on... Oh, I must have been not looking correctly. I don't know. Wow. We saw her earlier and just went blah. Well, Clint wants 10 iron, I think? I don't know, maybe that goes... Maybe that sits somewhere else. Oh, here it is. Speaking of Wimpy Kid. Meet the wizard. I thought I had a few others. Maybe I'm thinking of my other save file. I haven't played that one in a lot of years either. So I don't know I'd think that. Well. I think this would be a nice, like 1 hour video of this room. I couldn't do the fishing thing for an hour. For one, it's not my favorite fishing. And I don't like the noise of it that much. I could probably get used to like that whistling, sandy, but I don't, it's not my favorite. Yeah, as I said. But I couldn't do the bar thing for an hour because that's only open for 5 hours. So how am I gonna get 1 hour of footage when it's open for 1 Sims clock, you know. So that's a Clint thing. Oh, I could have gave him Geo, couldn't I? Yeah, let's organize this before bed. Clay. Leaving the clay there. Eat the... No, dude. Still, it's just so funny. You can just eat sap. If you wanna. Sick, man. Lots of clay lovers I've noticed over the years. I found the pocket eventually. What I've always wanted. I don't think this even gave me 1 G coin, but I'm just throwing it out here anyway. Maybe I could have planted it. I can grab it back. Let's see if I can plant it. Seinfeld, it's still at the top of the... That's... When I first started watching Seinfeld, the only day I watched Seinfeld when I was younger. One day. I went through the whole series. My mom made the point about like double dipping. She asked me my opinion on it too. Once I got to that episode, I probably mentioned it to her or something. Like, that was a silly episode. I don't think I mentioned every episode to her, but that's something that came up in that, and it was like, you know what episode I just watched. Yeah. I remember when I was younger too, my mom like kind of laughed at something I said. It was like, oh, you gotta go up like 3 stairs in school. There's like all that going up and downstairs for recess. And it's just like the little things that youngins will like see as a nuisance in the grand scheme of like childhood is so great and grand. They'll freaking complain about anything. Fortnite's not working! Timmy! There's another day to be had for you, like way more than I'll ever have, as you're gonna get way more. Concurrently, it's doing well anyway, but you know, from experience. No, I just want to play for it. Did you do stand up for your mom? No, but I often just tell her my like latest thoughts. I don't think she'll necessarily think I'm funny. My dad said he used to think I was funny. What happened? He probably still thinks that. But not in the correct moments that I ought to be funny. You know, there's other things I gotta be doing, son. But, yeah, is that organized? Put the flounder in here. I think it takes 5 coal each. Anyway, so... after I made that point about that, I kind of got embarrassed about, like, going up and down stairs. It was, like, so difficult. And it probably made my opinion of like, oh, my opinion isn't sound. Because they laughed, but I think they were laughing at me in a way. My mom, whoever else was in the room, I guess, too. It like makes you pause for a moment, like, should I tell them more things? It's like, yeah, I will. I still did. Continued to tell my mom all the things, and whatever, she keeps on laughing at me. But that one sticks out to me. That one's the one that must have been like a little bit scarring. Maybe there was like 5 people in the room when I told that. And I didn't know I was being funny. Like when I was saying it, you know, I was like, dude, why are you guys laughing? No! I wonder what I meant by that then, I just needed to vent when I was coming home from school and recess. The 40-year-old. Yeah, you think your day's tough. I had to walk up and down stairs. 3 stories, I'm telling you. Oh, that must have been really tough. You bet, kid. Dad, you taught me a lot with that lesson. Now I'm even more grateful. That was fun. I like that. God, I got to remember with you. What was the thing I was mentioning before that? That divulted from clay. What memory pocket was that before? Though. Because I'm still gonna remember the down and upstairs thing. Yo, 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 yo. Yes, I do. Here. Now I have... Dun 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 dun. What even is limestone? Can I put this in the library? 2 questions that you can answer for me if you like. I see, huh? It's just a smelly common mussel in the library. Here, let me just... You want this? Oh, here you go. I don't even know what that is. Here you go, chap. Ooh, I want to keep that one. Oh, it's both Gunther. Fine, bro. I was gonna keep this one. Doesn't it look so nice? Shh. This actually would make a pretty penny. Coral. 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 Yep. Yo, booksellers in town. Okay, that guy looks like Mario more than Clint, though. I was pointing at this guy. Welcome. Welcome back. Holy shit. I don't want to be here for this. He waited until I got in here to do this. Classic Farmville tactics. Okay, that's a lot of door closes when they all went out at the same moment. It must be so difficult for you. You blame them. Wahaha. Dude, that must have been so tough. Oh, you don't want to talk about it? Can you put back on the Stardew radio in here, dude? Days, sure. See what those do. $24? Oh yeah, 24 slots. Do some of the characters make that noise, but others don't? It must just be me that doesn't. Loud ass door. I think she's a shoplifter. I think she's waiting to get the snag. Or is that the daughter of them? I don't remember. Thanks again, buddy. Kind of love how I'm gonna be so into this for like these hours, and then in a couple days I'm just not gonna be thinking about this anymore. All like jazz seeds or coral. Just gonna completely unlink from it. Learn it, then unlink it. Easy. Renee, you still here? Cause like, do you remember how to unlock this room? Bro, I know there's a gamer in chat that knows this. This room of rooms. On how to. Can I cut this tree? I shouldn't cut this tree. I ought to wait till Lewis comes by and then I'm like... just... What are you doing? Just checking the stability of it, of course. Oh, yeah. New farmer. What are you doing? Yeah, just gonna so unlink from that thought process. What are you... Oh, man. What are you up to, by the way? You actually playing MC over there? TGIF? Holy moly. How to win friends. I got money for that. Holy. How much money? Some money. Is that like metaphorical? Like I put G coins aside for me to make 10 friends, and until I do, then I can take those 100 coins from my own piggy bank? I'm gonna see it like that, because I don't know where these rewards are coming from. One for Emily? Why not? Go you, Mago. I did see that you were kind of in a few games binge as of late. How did I see that? Well, I have my methods. I have Discord and it shows that you're playing a video game. Are you still an owner of 300 cars? You could totally turn that off. I think it's doable to do so. And I don't tend to check in on people like that. Like, I don't have a concrete memory of what Evelyn used to listen to on MSN 14 plus years ago. And it says, like, now playing. It shows, like, that's always been kind of a thing. It's a little bit more automatic with Discord, though. Oh. Just checking something. I had a clause some of these music players that I had open for the intro. Oh, and unmute this one. Let's get that one going. I noticed that in Corporate Quack, and it'd show you like the exact playground that you're in, the exact district and all. And on my previous computer I was like, you know what, I don't want that active presence on that much or at all. But I didn't know how to take that away, like, so then it only showed that I was playing the video game and not just or so that, you know, like it was showing all of that. I didn't want all of that. Anyway.
Oh my god!
You said it. And to some degree you just gotta like not really give a dang. Because your friends on Steam see it anyway. Unless you're a folk, you're a MF that only has like 2 friends on Steam, so you're like pretty privatized. Then you'll know the ways and loops around it. I don't know. I think as you get older, you're just gonna be having like notes upon notes lying around on your dinner tables and things on that nature that, sure, that your family members look and see that you have a doctor's appointment and they casually ask you about it. It's like, at first you go like, how do you know that? But then community, I think it's kind of probably nice. It's like your doctors know what you have, you know, in a little bit of a sense. Why not just let your friends or your family in a little bit about it? So then when it comes to like you play, so when you're like playing open season, the video game or movie, and it accidentally is showcasting that to somebody on a scrolling text on some screen anywhere, I don't know, it's not too bad. The idea that you find out like 3 years later that it was like doing that, and you can't really do anything about that though. It's just like, oh, I guess that was just doing that. The diagnostics was just, you know, unchecked, or was. I don't know, anyway. What can you do? Probably look for the positive in it, you know? Or just don't think about it. But yeah, man. I saw that you were playing some Gmod, some MC, and dare I say the third one? Because I forgot by now. You know, I probably don't need all 7 of this on me at once, too. Question mark? Question mark? What are we question marking? Gonna need another chest. I don't need, but the way it's organized that it just goes at the very top. Wait, can I color it after? Oh yeah, up here. Gonna need another one. I put... yeah. I'll give that to Gunther. Then what am I gonna do with the second one? Whoop! I don't recall. Yeah, it was one that I noticed. It's like, oh, you're not just playing Gmod. And then even the rotation of it just being that you're playing 2 games at once. That's normal. But I was like, oh, there's another one that I seem to have noticed. But I don't note it. Anyway, man. Anyway, I guess I am noting it for the whole live stream community. Sorry about all that. I didn't mean to. Hope it doesn't come off like it's doxing or anything. Because I switched over my drives, you mentioning W101. I don't have that installed on my computer anymore. There's like a computer rearranging last month. And that's just... all I got is the screenshots. You can't drunk stream it now, WTF. Never have I ever. I feel like I've had a dream where I've done a drunk stream. But I don't partake, so I would say there's a very small chance that I've ever. But when I do my yearly of that stream, I'm gonna just have to probably just get it on Steam. And it's kind of good because it took away Pirate 101 as well, like as if I was ever gonna open that up again. And I lost all of my Pirate 101 screenshots. Oh my gosh, all 0 of them. Where's that puppy? You waiting by the water? Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, those beach items gave us a plentiful. Oh, which one do I put the food in? Yep, gonna need another one. Okay, soon I do want to go mine shafting, though. Oh my gosh, it's a birthday. I can give 64 of this to them. Oh yeah, they work at Jojo Mart. Maybe I'll catch them as they're on the way. Yeah, maybe within this span I'll go for that. There's nothing going on. I don't have to worry about the flower dance. I'll get out of the
Yes.
I'll get out of the mine shaft and I've got charcoal across my face and I'll be ready to dance. Alright. One fish. Let me go deliver this quick. I'm in a 1 hour of noises compilation listening to. It's a personal one that I made the other day. I just took Mold's. I don't know if Mold wants me to say Mold. 1 hour of plastic saying yes or Fortnite or Chezarz. And then I just added a few more in there. In the exact intervals of where those lined up, I just overwrit them or just kept some of the plastic. Gonna be a very particular MP3 that sits on my computer that I would have no reason to upload that. Or I think it was a WAV, so it's like 500 megabytes. I can't easily upload it. Yo, who wants me to... Who wants me to put that on Mediafire, bro? Eat the daffodil. Oh, dude, it's his birthday. Maybe he has the day off. Indeed, Fortnite. Where does he live? What's your name, fella? My arms. Hey, Alex. I think this has got to be my favorite character in the video game. George. The weekend is no different than any other for me. I used to love looking at that guy. Yeah, that's a great combo. I don't know. Something about yeah, something about grandpa and granny combo. It's like a personal sitcom. Personal? I don't know. Seems nice. Everyone's sitcom. That house. Wow. What did you guys think about the new Pokemon starters? Wow. Huge Pokemon fans in chat. Mixed opinions I hear, and wow. I was so fine with not what do you mean new reward? With no response to that. But you gave a good one. That right there, that's fine. Keep that in the library. $12 days? Oh, that's just... Or no, I think they do 28 days. I guess I'll leave that there for a whole year. Good old libraries. Yeah. Thank you, Stabs. They got really good mic settings. They're actually beside me with their own personal mic. Oh, you're just gonna say that to my face? I don't know, let's go inside. Oh, he did the eventual Sims 1 thing. Am I correct about that? Where they just kind of, they eventually can phase through you. I might have moved out of the way, like, at that very last second, though. Well, anyway, I brought it up, but I haven't played Pokemon since Black and White. One of the two. Pretty sure it was Black. On the DSi. But when I played that, the following generation was probably already out by then. So I'm not a Pokemon fan anyway. Oh shit, where's that guy live? Does he live on the mountain? So no real opinions over here, bro. I still love Trico the best. Take me back to 3rd generation. 4th is where I'm like, I don't know about these anymore. Again, that's not really saying much because I didn't really play those. I was always just a Pokemon Stadium type of dude. Oh, you stood, dude. You did? You ought to, dude. Put it some attitude on the tube, dude. Stream that fool. Does he live in the... I think he does. He's out. What do you got? Basic window. Ooh. You got some stuff that we're gonna check out by the end of the stream. If I can remember. Calendar is 2,000. Bro. My big expense of the beginning of this year was getting 3 calendars. Because they were, you know, going... Stores closing. It's the most I got ever in a year. Once I got 2 calendars. Because I think my sister got me one from work. I don't recall why I had 2. That was probably the reason. Okay, you're welcome. I might have thought I was going to be listening to this WAV while playing Incredibles. Oh yeah, I did make it. I made that before I streamed the previous stream. And then I opted to, like, not using it then. Because I just wanted to do a stream. Now we get back into the goodies, the sillies of it all. We can play an MP3 and... just becomes like our partner of it. Actually, I made that WAV and then forgot about that I made it. So it's either one of those 2 reasons. It's kind of both. Grandpa-sh. So I think there's another Incredibles sound effect at a later point. Oh, don't mushrooms grow in here? Nope. Not much anything in here. For now. Let's see if I can go find that wizard, though. Ooh, it's getting late. It's getting early. on the other 1 or 2 thousand save files, I think I recall it being very corner of this area of the game. I don't know if I streamed this, but this was like one of my favorite parts of the video game. This little spot. That might have just been a moment when I was alone. Something about this like secluded dock in the middle of the forest. Doesn't really look like one, but gives you good sparks for the creative mindset of what it's trying to do, though. Got it. Journal updated. Come in. You know, I can skip this. It's like 9 p.m., dude. Can you just pretend it's like 2 p.m. while saying this? Between physical and ethereal. Yep, it's totally a 9 p.m. topic. Master of the 7 elements, keeper of the sacred You get the point! Okie dokie, dude. And you do. On day 20.
Chazarz.
Yes, I'd like to show you something. Fades to black. And then just a weird sound effect occurs. Oh, this is probably how it begins that room on rooms. Yeah, nice fireplace, dude. What's cooking in that pot? What is that thingy? What is that thing up there? Is that like a mirror on the floor? Where you shave? Don't mind that, don't mind that. I'm not sure why. Move the community center. Yeah. That kind of reminded me like Paper Mario. Hello. We the Junamo are happy.
And that's fine. And that's fine. So I'ma talk about.
Come on, stream. And we never heard him again. On with the forest, what do they mean? Sprinkle them some sea salt. Sniff, sniff. I don't like that phrase. There's nothing really wrong with it. I don't know, just... Come here! Fine. I guess there's just nothing funny to say back to it. No, you. Dude, I'm gonna pass out. What did you give me? Dude took the Zabra. Should we skip it? Where am I supposed to focus in this? Do I click? What am I supposed to think about that, man? Never going back there. For some reason I feel like eating a dandelion after all that. It now tastes delicious. What the fuck just happened in there? What did we even, what was that? We learned lore if we're able to retain it. Well, good night. Book seller in town. In like a hot air balloon he arrived. I feel like it must have been the works of the wizard. Riddle me this. Where are hot air balloons like anymore? Like what is, how often do you think about them? I know you could probably come up with like an easy answer. Like months ago, I just kind of like thought about like, no, there's no popular hot air balloon. Like there's no like thing happening with them, and yet they're still just doing what they do. They're just there. There's still businesses for them doing probably really, really fine. Absolutely in the market for it, no worries, because availability,
Chazarz.
hot air balloons. I don't know, I don't remember where it, I'll just let him. Yes, nice to meet you.
Sign my profile.
Okay, nice to meet you, man. Holy! I can't even afford the price catalog, lol. Don't have like a pamphlet or anything, dude? You don't even want to speak to me. At your service. Oh. It's just something I thought about like a month ago and I brought it up to my mom. She didn't laugh. She didn't really have a response to it either. In one of my favorite movies, Rat Race, a scene occurs with hot air balloon, and sure, J-Word, Germoid took a hot air balloon to Vegas. He traveled with it. It's just like, it doesn't come up. It does, well, literally, but I feel like it's just like you get proposed in one. That's about it. It's not. It's like there's not really. I guess I could similarly be saying this about like laser tag. And the same kind of wondering, like, are they doing fine? I guess they are. There's like a bunch of those places. Or paintballs. Paintball arenas. But it's because it's such a huge object. You have to like store that. You have to take a few minutes to like inflate it. You see how huge it becomes, and it becomes like a kind of like a moment to get it going and whatnot. I don't know, just not many other objects in the world are kind of like that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I of course went to think about the Hindenburg, the blimps. And that's even further of like you see it less. Only an up. And never again. There's been 3, I can think of 3. I was gonna say 2. I can think of 3 instances of blimps. Well, I guess I don't know what the difference between is that. I don't even know how to say that word. Okay, class. Today we're learning about hot air balloons, ziplines, and blimps. No, never was taught about that stuff in school. Whenever it's my birthday, it's like they always tend to come out on like the 1st or 2nd of May. I see like a bunch of hot air balloons in the sky on that day. I don't know if that's the same for your city, but I guess we're sort of like a hefty. There's almost 1 million people in our city, so there must be a couple hundred hot air balloons. Like on that first week of May, I tend to see like in the afternoon going up in the air like 20 different hot air balloons throughout the town. Tangle, I don't want to relate to Tangled. Here, do you want this shrub?
Frogmite.
Oh, she loves it. I'm trying to remember that. Wait, is Tangled the one where it becomes live action, or is that Enchanted? Tangled's just the Rapunzel, just the Cinderella-like story? That's a weird thinking idea of a movie, and then it's just kind of normal, probably. I've seen it when it first came out, I just don't remember it. I don't know if I've seen Tangled. Tangled? For some reason I'm thinking it's called Untangled. There's like a horse in that. Okay. Thank you for that. I guess I could be laughing at a bunch of other things I'm saying. But my statement ended there. And that's the end of the hot air balloon topic. There's like a horse in that? Damn, what if? Yeah. I love Rat Race. It's top 20 films to me. These are wild radishes. Horseradish. Onion. This is probably Lewis's secret stash. To me, they look like onions. But it's code word for hot dogs. Oh my gosh, so much more room too. That'd be perfect for the day after here. few things to look forward to. Hey, Mario 64. Paper Mario, that is. Had Robin's name on it? Maybe she told me at one point. Ejub has a better memory than I do. Because I don't remember who has the... Oh, Gunther has the key. Hand in hand. Me and Ejub. We go way back. One of the others older. This is a nice little area. Can I make a farm out of it? If I wanted to, I totally could. Wow. Well, I guess so. Gamers. Sorry, my gamer tick just had to occur there. Instead of saying something like tips and tricks, I just say gamers. Just gamer things. Yeah. I'm having a good one. How about you? Oh, duh, Egypt. Oh my gosh. I thought that closed. Ooh, a bridge to be. A bridge to be, or a plank thingy. I'm thinking about the point that I started streaming this Stardew thing. 2023. I did like 4 streams in a pretty quick pace, I guess. Like those 4 streams in like August and September. I guess I'm curious if I was to do a longer stream of it, is that gonna make me want to play it more? Because those were like the boot up, getting into the farm and getting adjusted. Then I stopped and did another stream in 24? Like a couple of years ago from tonight. Not a perfect anniversary or anything, but you know. You know. But those were like shorter ones. Those were like say like an hour or 1 or 2 day span in game. But if I do a lengthier one, will that make me feel the want to do another lengthier one? We find out. Or am I just gonna talk about it? Yeah. I'll be able to get to see the difference. Could this be a 2-parter? So when I used to play this, it used to be like a nightly occurrence, I would feel like. I think that was kind of like the thing, like, once you really get into a game, you play it a lot. I don't want to force that. I'm not trying to say that I'm not like forcing anything like that. Just curious on if that would be, if that's what's gonna happen. What am I talking about, man? Let's go. I'm getting ready to mineshaft is what this is, I guess. So I guess it was somewhat subconscious to come up here and do this as the thing before bed. Oh, plenty of room. Speaking of plenty of room on my computer, got tons of space nowadays. I don't anticipate having a computer issue or running out of room on it for at least a good couple of years. But we'll find out as these technologies come out. We'll see what happens, of course, again. SV. My main curiosity is like, how large is GTA 6 gonna be this year? That's the potential of something I'd play. And potential, guys, playing it on stream. Ooh hoo hoo. Don't know where Robin is. There's a horse in that. It'd probably be able to. Oh wow, Bigfoot. It'd probably be fine on my computer as well. It'd probably not really look terrible either. I don't want to say it, but I'll say it. The computer got an upgrade in terms of like a processor or size, something like that. Why did you? I know, dude. I'm gonna get freaking canned for that, bro. I don't tend to like shelve that information out there. I'm actually thinking about doing like a gaming setup video. Streaming / recording setup / gaming thing. But I feel like it would be kind of not what others would do. I wouldn't want to know how to do one of those videos. Not that it's going to be like too weird. If it, like, whatever it turns out to be, it won't be weird. Oh dang. Dubstep. But I wouldn't even like really give out all my computer info, because that's not what I think is what I would want in that video. Another person who watches that might want to know my exact specs and know how I'm running like all of these things correctly. How did you run Stardew so well, dude? But I probably would not put all that in there. Let's take potatoes. Yeah, we're not going to need all this for that. What I'm saying is that I'm continuing to talk after the other things that I was saying, so I am continuing to talk. If I was to make that kind of video, It probably just wouldn't even show all my specs. I don't feel like I kind of need to. Because that's the way I'd want to make it. I'll do that later. Well, thank you for saying that. I think why I thought about that is that I was getting my computer adjusted and ordered to what it be good and stuff and things and cats. All right. And I was watching a bunch of like tutorial videos, and every one of them goes like every single video goes like Gary goes like, "What's up, guys? Intro here." And they go into their computer specs, they go into all that. I think I watched like a friend's video of their gaming setup 2019 or maybe 2020, one or the other. But the combination of just like stylizing it to not be as aesthetically pleasing. To maybe even make it like one of those tutorial videos where the guy opens up their notepad and just like uses a webcam mic and goes like, "Hey guys, so one take wonder here with another this is what this is what I use the game. I'm not gonna show all the I don't know what it'll be, but shoot, I wanted to give that to Robin. Maybe if I see her on the way home. I don't have a car. I don't have a vroom vroom. Co-commentary from the car. That was not a sound effect I added in. That's a frog that just jumped in. Let's go. But I didn't see that video coming as something I'd like to do. It's kind of just like...
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead, Gary.
I like listening to that. It's not in the rotation of thought. It's just something that I thought of like a week ago. I might just stick in... I didn't bring my sword. Whoa. Super effective. I would review the mango juices. Oh, I'm gonna need the frickin' sword. Oh, they're so good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll start day at no, we can go back to the farm. We'll start tomorrow. Update vid. Just leaving the mine shaft. Let's talk about my computer. Nah, man. Nah, man, nah. I wouldn't want to be able to have that taste. The linguistics of that words, of taste, of how to describe it. I just want to enjoy food when I have food, you know? Oh, you played that Gary sound effect. Feisty? Feisty business. You so correct. God. I don't know why this is getting you guys talking. But anyway, sleep well. I thought my computer was good 2 years ago. I thought it was pretty good. Things were doing pretty well. It's actually just at the brink of not being as good as it can be. So, funnily enough, I was giving all of its worth in that streaming era. And then poof.
No.
Yep, just like that.
No.
Christmas gift was to, yes, get rid of that noise, so. It's been a very weird way to describe how good that is without it. Like, my mom got that from me for my Christmas gift. And she has difficulties asking, like, so do you like that? So is it nice? And it's just like, oh yeah. It's been good. Then 2 months later, computer needs even more work than just that. So all good fun. Kind of really happens all at once. Gonna forget how to do this over here. Shout out, Mom. Love, Mom. Do I have to defeat all the slimes, or just look for the exit? The ladder. Eat potato. What do you want for your birthday? I'm not really asking for anything. Just a dinner with the family. Just like a nice dinner. Oh, probably my phone bill. That's probably it. That's all I need. TBH. Yeah, I feel pretty set, track, and motion, guys. Only I can live up to that. Dude, need some torches. I'll probably be sneezing birthday dinner. So I'm not gonna invite anyone. Birthday allergy hits. It's not nice, it's lucky if I'm not sneezing on my birthday. Oh.
Cheeseburgers.
True. I'm feeling like sushi. I'm gonna go out for sushi that every day. If we can, of course. If circumstances come to case where it's just like we all can't go out, we'll have sushi indoors. And if we can't, then iced tea. He's doing like 1 to 4 damage. Oh, wow. Okay, can't wait. See you then. I haven't necessarily invited you, but sure, you're invited. Not all of you. 6.5 thousand people shows up. Like, holy... I didn't read the fine print. Mago, if you're in town, that'd be funny to meet you. I do owe you a cheeseburger. There's such thing as... Yeah, they probably... What is it? Normal? Sushi burger? Is that a thing? 'Cause, order up. This area is infested. Ah, if only I had Nord here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's getting... I gotta make it at least 5 floors. Yeah. I like that you say Toronto. They actually are a pretty fancy city to experiment with food, is what I hear. Never been, though. I actually watched a sushi documentary the other day. Maybe that's why I want sushi this week. But when I want sushi, I'm like, you know, I could wait a couple months. I know I'm gonna want it then too. And if I have it in like a week, then I'll probably won't want it for my birthday. What are we talking about? What's going on here? Food channel when? Never. Ejube? Please. Yeah, sure. I'll eat potatoes more often. Is it because I'm German? No! Not the potatoes! Okay, not the wood. Shoot. That's a lot of wood. That's like 2 trees. Is that dance festival tonight or what? Cool. Dang, man. Game overed. What happens if you do that twice? We'll never know. I'm gonna never let that happen again. I need Joja Cola for a burrito I'm making. Accept this quest.
Gary!
Doing your little stimmies? Your little stimmies. No, you can't say that and sound like a freaking buff man. Stimmies check. This weather makes me thirsty. Okay, weirdo. Slay. I'm gonna chop some trees for bed. Just gamer things. Oh no. That was all the wood. That was every single piece of flippin' flop. 7. I don't believe Plastic said it best. I don't believe Mago is Canadian. But don't recall if they've ever told us. VLC's on repeat. This was the stream intro music. I believe so. There we go. We're done with that one. Some point I'm gonna listen to a podcast though, or put on the stream songs playlist from the YouTube Lego couch thing I made thing. Pot of gold. I would love to have a fake pot of gold when I get old. Just a nice little prop in the house. It wouldn't even be hidden. It would probably be like an actual bucket of chocolate balloons, or... oh, what is the word called? Rumpelstiltskin. What is that? Is that the guy with like the tall hat? Oh man. No, that's not Mago. Hey Jube, tomorrow we're having Gay Flower Nant. You find a partner? Signed Mayor Lewis, 2 p.m. I didn't think about that. Having a... well, back to the mine shaft. Oh, but I don't got potatoes. I don't got potatoes. So... Still trying to think of what that word is. The thing that pirates have. It starts with a B. Sounds like balloons. Oh, they have scurvy. Yeah. But like the meme letter of putting the B emoji, so burvy. Begurvy. It beater. I'd have a pot of gold in my house. I got a bunch of like little props in my room in this closet itself. That if I had an entire room to layer this out, like if I was allowed to put it into the dining room, it would start to become like large, weird objects, like an actual statue, like a few things like that. That's more like a mother thing. We're a fan of the Daff and Roger Rab. I mean, we're not excluding like Looney Tune, just any of them. We love all of them, I suppose. So I say, here I be. I'm more of a Daff than Bugs Bun. I like Bugs Bunny though. There's already a tier list for this, but if I was to say so, I'd probably put Daff above him. Probably because just the character design. Undefeated Mario. But who wins ultimately in the end? Mario. Every day. That dude be doing what he does. Winning. And who could forget his famous quote? What are we talking about? Classic Mario. He always comes in the house and he says, "What are we talking about?" Oh, Mario. Oh, Dad. What we got here? Following stream. Not that I'm getting back on the schedule wagon, but I think I'm gonna try out Tomba 1. So we're gonna go through that mine shaft as well. Stardew, then that. And that's on the wheelbarrow of where we go. But when? Well, it's Wednesday now. I'll let you know when we're there. Yeah, I think I said this month. To some person. I didn't even make a promise to him though. Dude comes in and says, "WTF, you're not playing the game I last saw you playing." Alright, Gangy. I'm not making a promise to somebody that I just met, but you got it. It might be pronouncing it incorrectly. Tomba? It's like an old PlayStation game. The idea is to get to the second one. But I haven't ever played the first. I'm gonna need to eat a few of these. Well, while he's munching that, I'll get some water. Sneaky little slime. Yeah, this game it bops for noises. Little Duke Rock and Rocks for audio design. Oh my, get off of me. I just don't know how you would make a game and then you would get into it, be testing it out, and just not care about the audio design. That seems like that's such a structural point of what makes a video game fundamentally work. But like, being able to let it sit there. Even just being able to click, like, Something about that's even that satisfying. Yeah, he does a few mixtapes here and there with DJ Mixguido. Brown Dog, yeah, he's doing well. Suppose though, if the game gets all too large, that it's not like just you, one guy, the only developer, that it's hard to level out all of the team's work. I'd say that's probably like a battle in thought, though. Being the solo developer making a video game, guys. Oh my gosh, how could you do it? How do you do it? And then getting the audio to be like something you like? How do you do it? And then an entire team doing it. He's sending them notes and stuff. This is coming from upstairs. Delete that hedgehog. We just don't like the noises it made. Denied. We kept it in. At the top of my head, Poke Park Wii. Pikachu's Adventure. That's a video game I reviewed when I was younger. I put the flip minnow, the video camera, up to the screen and recorded shots of what I thought would be necessary to show in the review. I don't recall if it has good audio design or if that's something I even talked about when I was younger. I probably glazed over it like, the music in the game is pretty good, and that's the only point I made about it. But I suppose, as I get older, as I am a commentator, I will be thinking about that faucet of entertainment. What score did I give it? I think I did it out of like grading and also like either between renting it, buying it, or skipping it. As in this was going to be something I was going to continue to do, I thought. But I gave it a score of rent it and a B. Maybe I give it an A. I gotta find that video. That's like likely just unlisted on my Chazarz channel. I have no clue which channel I uploaded that to. So that's a rated M one day. Unless I'm too embarrassed by it. And it's only gonna be just something I ever mentioned as something I did. Ah! Oh, I was going through puberty while I was making that video too. My voice was like unleveled. Oh my god, I think I would be embarrassed to upload that again. Affect your ranking? Even though this game is pretty gay. I couldn't decide if it was of my age range to play it anymore. I would have owned that game. That would have been something I would have kept. But if I ever want to play that again, I have to go ahead and obtain it again. My only change in review is that I would have gave it a review of purchase. Wait, I don't know if... I think that ding means it's saved. I can go to floor 10. I was gonna go like one floor below and then go back up. Yeah, okay, it's good. Just to make sure. Some programs are like that, I don't know. Okay, Mario's boot. 1 defense, 1 immunity. Brown. Oh, what a day. Yeah, I was going through puberty once. Think we all have. But I was in the midst of my, like, YouTubing. So there's some recorded evidence of those... Of some of that. It didn't really affect anything but my voice, I think. Oh shit, you going through it again? Tonsils removed again. Damn, man. Environments. You alright, George? Yeah, I'll go check it out. An old man of favor. I gotta remember that one. Let's go check it out. You wanna come with? Thanks. Make sure you give him a good scare and then he'll come back. It's the guy who saved our life. It's no raccoon. It was me, I'm sorry. Alright, tech tips. It's cool, dude. You're good. Yeah, when they put it at the top of it, you know, it's like that Seinfeld episode. I'm responding to the text that was in the video game. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Oh my gosh. The lore. Oh, there's a choice. There was cow for swirl you don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life my own way. That's so wrong. Yes, no. Yes, it's illegal. No. But you. Others. Honestly? Skip. This is the one I'd probably say. I don't know. But it seems like it's a different schmood. Like, that's not the way it's worded is... I wouldn't want that to be the way it'd be said. We'll just go with this one. But also, this is George's property. Skedaddle. Like, he didn't get to hear this part of it. He's talking over me. Wait. Am I just standing over there? Even if you just ask. Aw, he was scared. Aw. Aw. Is that a monkey? I gotta hit the saloon real quick. See if I can get the last call, ladies, for the dance tomorrow. I'm bringing bug meat for them. I think it might be closed. Dog. Shoot. Hey. What are you doing tomorrow? It's midnight. Outside the saloon. Good to know. Oh, dude, you can block. Gamer. That might be not block, that might be like an offense. Like a bounce. I don't know what that word is called. I should go just lay in the middle of the town as I fall asleep. Found another one outside the saloon. Leveled up. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. How did I get home? Where's the puppy? Oh, hey, E dude. Dude, right click. Right click does things. What we got going on here? Oh. Ooh, I don't know if that's enough coal. How you doing there, pup? Oh my gosh, that means scary. Dear Mr. Ejube. That's my first name. Loser. But build what? Oh. He saved my life. Ah. Who's excited for the dance tonight? Who's skipping the dance? In the 3-1-3. Who's skipping the dance up here? Put your hands up if you're skipping the dance. Put your hands up if you're only watching the dance from a distance. It's a geode day. Oh yeah. Geode day. Put my sword away. Heading to town. What about you? Just gonna put my sword away and head into town. What about you, though? Oh, it begun. I thought it was starting at 2. Oh my gosh. 9 a.m. dance. Hippies. What is it gonna kick in at 2? I don't know why I said it like that. Hippies. If anything, I am one. Hey, are you that gal with the missing axe? Well, you're Penny. Just want to ask a question. Oh, they're not open on Wednesday? Oh. The more you know. Got a basket. Sure did. Oh. Made a whole fuss out of it. Just move. Didn't mean that it fell on you, man. Well, I guess I'll bring a daffodil. It'll be perfect. She live here? Maybe she's at the dance. Oh my gosh, they ring around a rosied me. No one showed up. This is fucking fake news, bro. What dance? Fun. Hey everyone. Is that Penny again? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Guess we'll just be watching. Oh, newcomers in the middle. Yeah, I'm just watching. So I could have asked any of these ones out. I should have asked him out. I'm thinking Granny would have been a good... Because, like, he can't. They look taken, but they just didn't want to dance. I was there all day? Doing what? Getting sauced, I guess. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Can I chop these ones? I can. Fishing hat. What a fishing hat. Get atop a tree. Looks like he's like wearing binoculars always. And how do I... Bumpkin? Wait, what's bumpkin? How do I change the way this guy looks? Other than armor. Do 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 do. Greetings. Queen of sauce. Need a new mouth. Recipe for my cookbook. Sweet. Radish salad. It's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. Reminds me of all the late night spring my mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Ah, those were the days. Now watch closely. You know what? I've seen this one. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've ever noticed that little sprite over there. I don't think I ever, like, saw more than just, like, the 4x3 of this screen. Probably has to do with, like, when you're in your house, it kind of looks like a 4x3 game. Huh. See what I mean? Good morning. What a dream. Here you do. How you doing? Shout out, Mom. Dude, can I go visit? Or does Mom come visit? That's a heft. That'll get me through a mine shaft and a half. Oh boy. Here you go, boy. How about it? Slice on a little podcast. This is a podcast called Topics. Episode 30. Is Life a Dream? Earwolf. If any ads come up, I will skip that portion. I don't remember them doing them, though.
It's Topics, the podcast where two comedians discuss serious topics in a serious way. I'm Michael Ian Black, joined as always by Michael Showalter.
It's good to be here.
Last time, on our last episode, we
Special guest Chazarz
thought of a topic that we were going to get into on this episode, and I can't wait to jump right in. Let's quickly go over some of the parameters for the show. First of all, yes, we talk about things in a serious way. If something funny happens, that's fine. Because the one rule that we have is there are no rules.
And we have a guideline. The guideline is that we will try to cover 80% of the topic. And then we also have a suggestion. The suggestion is that whatever percentage of the topic we were not able to cover, that you, the listener, cover in a group.
That could be us.
And a group is defined by 2 or more people.
Well, it's not.
And we have
a precept.
We have a precept, which is take it easy. You know, this shouldn't be strenuous on anybody. If we're all breaking a sweat, we're not having fun. We want to have fun. So in last week's episode, this topic came up and we set it aside and we promised that we would get into it on this episode because it's such a big idea that it really deserved its own topics episode. And this just kind of came to me one day and it freaked me out a little bit. And it's a very juicy topic and it's a question. And the question is this: what if this life is a dream? Okay. And this came to me because I woke up from a night's sleep and was having some vivid dreams that I couldn't remember. And then this thought just came out of the blue to me, which is, what if this life, the life that I'm living right now, is in fact a dream of another life that I live? And that just blew my mind.
That
what
is,
do you think about that?
I think that's, it's one of those things, like, you know, that's so crazy to even think about. Like,
but how do we know that that's not true?
We don't, Mike. We don't know.
Because when I'm dreaming and I remember the dreams, they seem very real to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it seems very vivid and tactile.
Mm-hmm.
I experience emotions. Sometimes I laugh. You know, it's the full spectrum of life. But then I step out of it into this reality. But what if this reality is in fact the dream reality and the other reality is reality?
Mm.
You know, I'm getting worked up a little talking about it because
You care about it.
I care. And sometimes, honestly, I worry that I care too much.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my faults, is that I care too much.
Yeah.
But let me just say,
that's not something you're ever going to hear someone say about you. But if you say so, then I agree.
Yes.
Where did this come from?
Thank you. But I need to apply the precepts to myself right now, which is I need to take it easy.
Yeah, take it easy, Mike.
Yeah.
Take it easy because. But let's unpack this a little bit. Like, let's really delve into this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if this reality is a dream, right?
Yes.
What is the other reality? And by that I mean, is it like, okay, like, have you seen the movie The Matrix?
Yes.
Okay, so
Well, I
Neo
haven't.
is like plugged into a big machine, right? And they're just dreaming everything, right?
Right. So, for those of you who haven't seen it, this is the movie where
you know what, guys? I've seen Inception
Keanu
though,
Reeves
so I've seen
plays Neo,
something
and Neo is a hacker,
sort of like that.
And what he finds out is that everything that he thought was reality is in fact a computer game.
Yeah. I understand.
And there's a Jeff Bridges is in it, and he is like the overlord, and they're trying to defeat the computer game.
Yes, exactly. And the computer game is called The Matrix.
Ooh.
Yes.
And
Mario's
Keanu Reeves plays Neo, which is like, I think short for like Neapolitan.
Yes.
And Neo
Really? I didn't know that part.
is plugged into a machine, but he's dreaming the game. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, you explained that very well. The reality that he thought was reality is in fact
Keep on working, Clint.
not reality.
Exactly. But
the
masters,
reality is indistinguishable from reality.
well, and he masters it. He masters
the game.
Yes.
He ends up with the high score in the game.
And right. And so if I guess that's a question, is if you are able to realize that this is all a dream, could you then master that and start doing things differently? Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, that certainly changes the meaning of the phrase carpe diem
Yes,
for me.
It does. Yes, seize the day.
Seize the day, because if I believe myself to be in some sort of alternate reality that I can control, who's to say I can't jump out a window and fly? You see what I mean?
Yes.
Who's to say, like, as I speak to you right now,
Yes.
I'm in a hotel in New York City,
Okay.
and I'm on the 15th floor. Who's to say I can't walk over to the window right now, open it, jump out, and fly?
Nobody.
Right?
You should do it.
Well, you know, if I had a little bit more confidence
Well,
that what we were talking about was in fact the truth, that the non-reality was reality, or that this reality is a non-reality that could be mastered, I might.
I'm so blown away by everything you're saying right now.
Yeah, it's like, it's a very powerful idea. And it really changes everything.
It really, it's such a game changer, and I feel like the whole prism shifts when you
Yes.
try to look at it from this angle?
Well, because it calls to mind all sorts of philosophical questions. Who are we?
Mm-hmm.
Do we even exist?
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean to exist?
Mm-hmm.
These are the big questions. Is there a God? Who programmed the computer game? What if God is just a hacker? Hacking my reality. Can we hack reality? These are powerful questions.
Mm-hmm. What is the past?
Oh, right.
What is
it? Maybe it's just code. Maybe it's just computer code.
What is the future?
Yes.
If this reality is a dream, then what is suffering? What is happiness?
Can I tell you something that I'm experiencing right now?
Yes.
Like all of a sudden, Radiohead makes sense to me.
Please elaborate. Elaborate on that.
I get what they're doing now.
Uh-huh.
I get Radiohead right now. Right now.
This second.
This second, I finally get it.
And what is it? Tell us. What is
It's all of it. It's all of this. It's all of this. That album, OK Computer?
Oh, my God. Yes.
Guess what? It's this. It's this. It's this conversation. Okay. That song, Karma Police, it's this conversation.
Their music, their stuff, like, when I first heard it, I'm going to be honest, like, I didn't get it.
Oh, my God. I can't believe you said that. I didn't get it.
I was like, what is this? I don't get it.
But can I tell you something? I described to myself as a Radiohead fan. Like, if anybody asks, what's your favorite band? Radiohead. I didn't get it.
Right.
Now I get it.
No, I didn't get it at all. I was like, what is this? Like, what am I listening to? I don't get it.
Right.
But then I feel like when I listen to it with each time I listen to it through I learn something new. I see something new. Like it keeps.
Like what's an example of that?
What do you mean?
Well, one of the things that you learned, what's an example of that? What's something new that you see when you listen to it?
Well, like you mentioned that song Karma Police, right?
Yes.
Well, like every time I listen to Karma Police, something new comes out, like a different, like a different note, or like I'll hear like just the way they layer like tracks on top of each other, and it's
they do incredible mastering.
Yeah, like they just the way that they're able like to layer tracks, one track on top of another, and I'm just like, that's amazing the way they do that, And it's just like the wall of sound that they create is just
it's palpable.
It's you can touch it.
Yes.
You can
literally touch it. Yes.
You can touch it and feel it, and like and sometimes it doesn't necessarily feel good, but like it's amazing the oral experience that is created with that wall of sound that they create by just layering track over track over track.
Yeah. Well, I know when they go into the studio, they use a huge mixing board.
Mm-hmm.
I read about that.
I've seen pictures of it.
Yeah, they just had the biggest mixing board you've ever seen. Mm-hmm. And that lets them layer these tracks.
Mm-hmm.
They don't, for them it's not a pretension.
No, okay, yeah. I thought you were saying they're not just mixing single tracks.
Oh God, no. No, for that they could get a 4-track or an 8-track, but this has so many tracks on it. This mixing board, and you can tell how many tracks there are because it has all those buttons that you move up and down, the sliders that you go, and there's so many of them.
So many, I think, literally hundreds of them, maybe thousands.
I think probably
it's an enormous looking thing,
and they use all of them,
every single one. Single one.
But no, okay, so. I want to take now the 30,000 foot view of this conversation. Okay, I want to pull back and I'm going to pack some stuff back into the bag that we unpacked. I'm going to put it on an airplane. And I'm going to go up to 30,000 feet so we could take a look down.
Okay.
Because that mixing board that we're talking about, with the thousands of tracks, and the one band that's using the one mixing board in the one recording studio with the 4 guys and the engineer, and maybe they have a mixer and maybe they have an assistant or 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Multiply all of that times infinity.
Yeah.
Now you're beginning to approach reality.
Wow.
Or what we think is reality.
If what you're saying is true, then did we choose this? Like, is there a me on the other side of me?
Who is you?
Who is me? In other words, am I me in reality?
Can I take that a step further?
Yeah.
Are all of us you?
That's what I was going to say.
Put another way, are all of us? Do you see? Is there one cosmic consciousness? And what's another word for cosmic consciousness?
God.
In other words, then, are we God? Now, we've talked about this a little bit, about whether or not we believe in God. And I know that for me personally, and I don't know that I'm right, I don't know that I'm wrong, but I don't believe that God is a God with a long white beard. I just don't.
I don't either.
I do think that God can be anything. And we've talked about that a little bit. It can be a leaf on a tree. It could be, a child's laughter. So
it could be the sound of wind blowing through the trees, hitting a wind chime.
That's powerful because it incorporates nature and man-made objects. It incorporates a kind of symbiotic relationship, which I think is such a powerful and beautiful image. And I'm so glad you chose that one.
I did it very, very intentionally.
I know.
Wanting to create that symbiosis.
I know.
Wanting to create that duality between this man-made object and this naturally occurring tree. And then there's this third thing that's created. Do you know what that third thing is?
Tell me.
Music.
Yes.
Music.
Hi everyone, Michael Ian Black here, and we'd like to thank Audible for sponsoring this episode of Topics. Audible makes this podcast possible. And you know what else it makes possible? Audible ebooks.
So if we agree then that God isn't a man with a long white beard, but could be a leaf, could be laughter, could be music, I'm now gonna go up to 60,000 feet and say, maybe God is all of those things, and maybe God is everything, including a man with a long white beard.
Absolutely.
So in a sense, I'm contradicting myself because I'm saying God is a man with a long white beard, but God isn't only a man with a long white beard. And that's powerful, what I just said. Really, really powerful stuff.
I really agree. This is this is all so overwhelming for me right now.
I feel in a way like my head is kind of caving in on itself, but I also feel, and I hope you know what I mean by this, free. I feel free. I feel like I'm seeing things a little bit for the first time, because, I'm recording into a microphone. Guess what? The microphone might be God. I'm making a podcast with my friend. This podcast with my friend might be God.
So let me bring this down to something that's just a little bit more practical.
Yeah, bring it back down to like 10,000 feet.
In a nutshell, you're saying that all of existence is a dream. That all of existence is nothing more than the imaginary projected dream of God. That basically God is sleeping and having a dream, and that's us.
I'm kind of tumbling that around in my mind a little bit and polishing it and looking at it and seeing the light refracted off it and saying, yeah, I think maybe that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying that is definitively the case. I haven't proven it, but it's such a powerful theory.
I feel like I feel like on to this episode we've come close to proving it. I don't think you're right to say we haven't proved it or you haven't proved it. I think we've come close.
Yes.
Close enough to at very least say with a lot of certainty that it's true.
Close enough to say that, that there's a better than 50-50 chance that this is true. But more than that, it can't be disproven.
No.
That's the fascinating thing about this theory, is we can never say it's not true because we don't know.
We don't know. Well, there is a moment at which we know.
Yes.
There is a moment at which we know.
What moment is that?
When we die.
I don't even know that we would know in that moment, because heaven could be a construct of the dream.
Maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe, but I doubt it.
Yes, but you're being a little bit dismissive, because if every other aspect of reality holds in this theory, then why not the heavenly construct, however you choose to interpret it? Because in this theory, heaven could be defined in a multitude of ways. Do you see?
Yes.
I'm gonna propose an alternate theory to this theory, which is that everything isn't the dreams of God, but is in fact closer to the Keanu Reeves movie The Matrix, where it's a computer simulation created by humans in the future to simulate what reality was. Now, the difference in this idea versus what the movie The Matrix was saying is very, very slight, but it's telling. Because in this reality, the one that I'm talking about, the movie The Matrix exists, but in the movie The Matrix does not exist. So that's how we know it might be true.
Mm-hmm.
Because that reality cannot ever encompass the movie The Matrix.
Mm-hmm. Why?
This movie...
Why not?
Because it would cause that universe to collapse.
Okay.
But in our reality, the Matrix by necessity has to exist. Otherwise, I could not be referencing it right now. And moreover, you and I have both seen that movie. We've had separate experiences of seeing the Matrix. Therefore, we can prove that it exists because we could go to the store and rent it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can do that anymore.
But now this calls to mind another sort of epistological question.
Mm-hmm.
There are no more stores to rent movies from.
But maybe you
Netflix, but
could.
you can go online. You could go to.
I guess so. Yeah. Yes. I guess that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Or
you can get it
well,
or Hulu.
Yeah. You know what?
Points are being made.
That's actually correct. Yes. So that part of it isn't correct.
And I think maybe part of what this whole exercise is about.
And it is an exercise, right? Because it's stretching the mind.
It's an excursion.
Yes.
That we are taking with our intellect. Because as you said, Mike, as you yourself said, it cannot be proven. We're close.
Yes.
We're close to proving it. But Mike, you know as well as I do, we have not proven this.
No.
Maybe what we're doing is trying to answer an even bigger question with this question.
What is that question? What's the bigger question?
The first question is life a dream? Is this life a dream?
Yes.
The second question is, if this life is a dream, is it real? In other words, is a dream real?
What about it?
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Is a dream still in its own way reality?
Wow.
And then that begs the question, what is reality? Okay, we started with, is this life just a dream? Now I'm all the way to, what does reality even mean? And now I'm going to go all the way to what I think the real question is. Mm-hmm. What is the meaning of life?
Mm.
Tune in to Catch a Contractor, premiering Sunday, February.
Meaning of life. Let's suppose that this life is a dream, which I think both of us think it's better than 50. You're saying better than 50% chance. I'm saying I'm almost sure of it.
Yes.
That my suspicion is that we are, much like that movie, in a dream, in a video game that is probably, like, we're probably a video game of an alien civilization. That's what I personally believe.
Mm-hmm.
But does that mean that what we are experiencing isn't real?
Are our experiences any less valid for being a video game?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't feel less valid.
Me neither. And I think where you get back to is even if you do come to the conclusion, as we have, that this life isn't real, does that make life not worth living? Does that make values not worth having? Does that mean that you can't cry and laugh and sing?
Right. Yes. Is the love that I have in my life any less for not being quote unquote real
or fake? I think fake is the word came to my mind.
Right. I used quote unquote real, but fake would be another way to say that. Yes.
Yeah. All that love you have, it's fake. It's fake. But does that mean you shouldn't still do it, or participate in the wonderful circularity of it?
I don't think so.
No.
Would I change anything about my life if I knew this to be true? And the simple fact of the matter is, I don't think so.
Would you still be a moral person? Because wouldn't you say that morality is a function of believing that this life is real? That we're moral beings because we actually believe that our
actions have real consequences.
Exactly.
Well, my actions, irregardless of what I believe, affect others who believe their reality to be real.
Okay, that's very interesting. That's very interesting.
I don't want to hurt those people.
That's so interesting.
I know. And
I understood exactly what you just said.
Yes. Well, ding, ding, ding. I think we've covered well beyond 80% of what if this life is a dream. Yes.
I am worn out.
I need a good hot bath, and a real one, not one that's in some other reality.
Well, who knows? Exactly. Either way, you're gonna, and I suggest put some.
I'm going to put lavender in it.
Put some salts in that bath.
I have lavender salts, and they just calm me right down. Because I'm going to be really unpacking this one for a while.
Yeah. This was a real brain buster today.
Yeah.
A real old school brain buster.
Well, that's why we got into
this podcast. That's why we're doing it.
That's why we're here. It's
we're not doing it to answer the easy questions.
No.
There's plenty of If you want easy answers, I can refer you to a dozen podcasts.
Yep.
But that's not
what we're doing. Nope. Wow. Well, listen, I really enjoyed this week's podcast, Mike.
I did too. And I look forward to discussing more topics with you in the future.
Me too. Hello. We hope you've enjoyed this episode of Topics. Please help us get the word out about the show by writing us a rating or a review on iTunes. If you'd like to write to us a question or a comment about this episode or any episode, please do. Our email address is topicspodcasts@gmail.com. Thank you.
Have a good day. Oh, wow.
This has been an
Are you hating? You came in halfway and you said, what are we listening to? Unpacking it would be a lot to unpack if I had to tell you what the intro was. So, my unfortunate case of telling you all of what we listened to there, it's difficult to say. Just a couple white people doing stupid shit. Man. In conclusion, though, I was listening intently. It's not a part of it. Probably wasn't a part of it when it was airing either. Just thought I would try that out. The show's called Topics, and they just have one topic per episode. It was called Is Life a Dream? But I'm not trying to instill anything over here as in, like, I have big words to say or that I agree with everything they say. Of course, I didn't ask their permission. Not of course, but I didn't. If affiliated, nope, just hanging out. Like, all in all, I enjoy that because they're a couple comedians. And it seems as if what they do within the way they talk is it's a pretty interesting way they do it. They keep it light. Even if it may not seem like it always. Even if it's just at some points you're just like listening. I haven't listened to those duo in a few years. Back when I used to work at work. Put one of those on weekly. The following episode called Jazz. Shall we?
Hi.
So I can just put this anywhere. I'm gonna go give this to Linus. I think he has one. That's probably like step 2 or 3 of being an owner of a tent. Would be a campfire. I feel like that was pretty loud, but you know, I wasn't speaking, so in case it was too loud, apologies. Did I wake you? You got some new ideas to sleep on. Where'd that come from? For what? Yeah, he's got one. Can't afford that calendar yet. Oh, I think I got to the coop part of the game once. We had chickens run around. 4 chickens. 3 days. That's pretty quick. Blue's Clues is armchair. Isn't it a red armchair? In Blue's Clues. Or a cute chair. What do you think? What one do we get? I'm gonna save up. I think I would look up online as to why my character always wakes up with low energy meter bar, as to why that's the case. How to change that? Any gamers in chat, if you knew. Damn. Someone gave me a torch. I'd be like, holy fuck. I don't even know if I'd have a moment to thank them. I'd just feel like, holy torch. I might get into trouble with that torch. Yo, what's up, Twitch? What's the most Twitch emote I've ever seen? Little pixel ass art, Twitch ass. Octopus. What? 500? Will you accept those prices if I give you some? I'll be back. I'll be back. So during that, you know, I was thinking about what's the most Matrix-ass film I've ever seen? And I was thinking about Vanilla Sky as to how they were describing what Matrix is. I've seen Vanilla Sky. I feel like it's a film I just won't get up to seeing, though. Like, I make a stance towards not wanting to. There's just other things that I feel like I'd rather watch. And someday, maybe I'll be able to know it beat by beat, act by act of what that film is. Like, maybe I'll just have it from all of the culture surrounding what I do. I'll know. I'd like to see if I could do that one day, if I can write that film. It's a weird way to say what I'm thinking. Cheapskate. Cheapsake? Skate? What is that word? I did, however, intake, and this is a here we go moment, 1984. Last year, I was... Oh, yeah, also skate. Period. That's the end of the topic. If you wish to know more, just ask me. Skate. Oh, you want to know more about skate? Alright. It was... I ate shit in skate. I fucking flew off the handlebar. There wasn't any ways in that one. The way you can roll in that game is so wacky. I'm curious if they kept that. Oh shoot, dude. I didn't even get to pick up those twigs. Mushroom log. Sue. Damn, I better not get an email from Jojo Mart. You stay indoors, it's cold out there. Dang-a-rang. Oh, it's Linus. Be more careful. Jojo jacked me, I think. I forgot to replant that. I was thinking that as I was passing out. Maybe I'll just save these till spring. We would just say something like, maybe I'll get up to doing that on Thursday, as it's still Thursday, you know, like, you know what I mean, but it's an inherent, like, easy contradiction when you're not trying to be contradicting. Yeah. I think I enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed that film intake of that 1984. My neighbor wanted to read the novel of it, so through my library card, I went and rented it for them. And as the year followed, I went ahead and watched the Criterion Blu-ray edition of it that I had of it for many of years. I'd say I did not dislike it. There's some icky points about it. But I don't know, something was like, I get it. I think I like waited long enough to know what I knew what it was going to be about in a way. Still pretty surprising. And of course I don't know all of its meanings. I didn't read the material. It looks like our farm is almost up. Dude, that took our energy to the top. Maybe I'm a rain body. I just have full energy on a day like this. Huh. 'Cause usually I wake up in game and I'm like at 60 or so. You doing well, guy? Good to see you. You know that comedian that says guy? What a guy. Canadian. I don't think it's a Canadian thing to say guy though like that. I just happen to have called you that. All happy coincidences. Or what have you. I feel like I'm mucking about. I'm gonna go mine shafting. I'm gonna go Minecrafting. It's just such a shit sword though. Yes, might be good to bring some health. Oh, yes. Guess I don't need to bring the the pail. Refill, please. Refill? Oh. There we go. Ah, nice and warm, eh? Now what? What do these cookies say? Very chewy. I love a good chewy cookie. I'm a preference towards the chewier ones. Soft baked? Yeah. Oven baked? Sure. But, you know, even the ones that get stale. Good cook. Thank you for listening to my review of cookies in general. If you like this short, share it around. It really makes my pants go wild. On to 11. I know I've asked a lot of questions throughout the stream and pretty much asked questions that didn't need answers. The only one at this point I'd like to hear, even if it's at a way later point into the comment section of the stream archive, is what's your favorite Stardew track? Do you have a favorite song from the Stardew library? You can just post the link in the comments, maybe, like a direct linkage up in there from another video. Distant Banjo, I think, is my favorite. But that's like year 1. I've not made it to year 3 of this video game. So that's like early scale. What I'm liking so far is the Distant Banjo. I think I have in total like 4 other tracks downloaded on the computer, so another one would be Fun Festival. But I think I was using that for like a playlist or a funny video. Though when I heard it earlier, it was good. Yeah. I always tend to do the hoya after I've hit the enemy. It's the really long exhale of it. But yeah, let me know. I don't know if it has the same nostalgic value or trend as other soundtracks where people are like, I was playing in game with my GF and they fell asleep on call. I was pissed for a moment. The farm was dying. Then this one song came on and it was all good. I don't know if people like write stories in the YouTube comments like that, or forums wherever people elsewhere do that. But it's probably for any song ever, I suppose, would be the case too. Just the other day, it was like I found a song and someone in the comments section was like, "My cat passed the other day and I thought of this song." Holy jeez. I didn't even think it was a sad song until I read that comment. R.I.P. to your cat. I'm not trying to make this sound funny. But holy jeez indeed. How anything can be like a memory to someone. And as I always say, I love music. My favorite of that, like nostalgic likes, it's going through Minecraft YouTube comments. I know something about that is when it first like hit or clicked. There's something so good about those comments and that soundtrack that Notch added in there thanks to some dude for some reason. C418 and some dude's cat. Yeah. Delving deeper. What the fuck just happened? Oh. It's a treasure chest enemy. Yup. I have a DVD of King of the Hill beside me. How is that relating to anything at the moment? Well, yup, they say in that. I don't, however, have a DVD of Storage Wars beside me. Nah. That I did not. This is getting interesting. I best traverse out. Oh, one more. Maybe this is a boss. This one might be a Toomba boss. Oh shoot, never mind. Well, it could have been. Skipped it. Dun 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 dun. This might have been the furthest point I've been in the caves before. I do recall getting to a fishing point. But might have gotten to like 40. Okay, carry my knapsack home and see if anyone's there. And carry on with how I do it. Either way, always. And don't forget to pet the dog. That bitch is sleeping. Is it the final day of spring? Oh, holy shoot. What to do? So much to do on this last day of days here. Fuck. A damn sapling. I don't think it was gonna grow then. Maybe that would have been one more day of maybe. Well, that one's pretty good, but do I want to look like an ogre? Or do I want to look like I'm in order? And what the fuck, a hardwood? Oh, yo! Let's go check that out. Well, that's nice. That's good. Holy, almost just broke whatever that was. The little lily. One sec, dog. There you go. Oh, fuck off. I love that you can just be like, yeah, you're such a little stupid fuck. Yeah, I was thinking about calling my following dog fuck. Just calling them, that's their real name. Says it on the tag. Yeah, I got a couple of Geo Sunday. What else we keep in here? Eh. I don't know what that's imitating. I do that here and there. So just do that. Hope you're enjoying our stream, yo. We keep it going. Yar. I need this tomorrow, so I'll put this over here. Here. Shit. I got 2 condoms, let's go. Am I wrong? Do those not look like what those are? Adults? Do you know? Maybe some of you don't. I think I missed someone's birthday. Or, it's Emily's birthday, isn't it? Ah, shit, I made Emily's birthday. Also Pierre's, but it's fucking Pierre's birthday, so. Dang, bruh. I think I saw it the other day, though. I don't know what that is. Forgot about that. I haven't reached level 1 farming? Or do I just have to craft the thing? Oh yeah, probably. What do you do at noon at the saloon? Oh, the open. I see. That's funny. Wow. Ooh. Okay, thanks. You know what, you can keep that. Can't wait to date that later. Yeah, we already imported those. Let's go fishing. Let's go fucking fish, bruh. You might like this. Is it too fancy for you? Yeah, he's probably old-fashioned. Or just old. I feel like that comeback was just... No, I didn't need to say that. Plus, it's an old-fashioned, old comeback. So it was like a double up on me. Jeremy. Wormy. Bruh. I think I can handle 3 fishing in a row. When I was younger, I liked to fish. Not so much when I became of age, though. Not that I even know why. This fishing game, my golly, it's like the TT's original fishing. No. Mm-hmm. Oop. Beast mode activate! Beast mode! Beast! Sardine, 1 inch. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thanks for all the support. Shout out to Christo. Shout out to Renee. And shout out to Christo. Let's go. For real. I mean, like, that beast, those beasts subscribe so often. Were you hoping it was supposed to be unbeast mode? More like chill gaming? I just needed that. And to be honest, as I often am, well, Christo, his name is Christo Jesus07, like his name is Chris, doxed, and he's just a nice dude. He's a funny dude. He seems to subscribe every month. He sent me Dr. Pepper once. TBH, when I said beast mode, I barely even moved my face to do that. That was all in the throat. Or maybe tummy, not that I know. Beast mode, beast mode! No scrunching of the face doing that. Easy activation. Fucking just vocals, bro. Who's Renee? Dear Renee. Like a really, really good long-term, so many years coming friend. Whose reward show coming up? Christo's. It's gonna be a few more years. I'm gonna forget as to like what I meant by the limited time reward show for reward for Christo in the chat thing. There's little sticky points that you get to use, and I think I still remember a little bit of what it was gonna be. Already in that misty fog of when I did that. Yeah, all that was all about you. Yep. Have a good sleep. There we go. Return to Demetrius. Where does Demetrius want to meet us? Are you Demetrius, by the way? I forget. I feel like that's the wizard's name. Not only does she sound pretty cool, she is pretty cool. And funny. Guess we can tag that on there. Oh, I guess I have this phone book. I can just see who Demetrius is. Ah, the guy with the girlfriend. The dude who sticks around the other gal often. Does he go to the bar every night? I can't recall that. I mean the saloon. Spelling error. Smelling air. So nice and breezy on this last day of spring. Very nice. Oh, hey Shane. Have a good day. Where's Demetrius B? Where is Demetrius B? Alright, Leah. I see you. Just working on your sculptures, eh? I feel like that's such a clippable, like, the guy has a face cam on and everything, you're like, oh, I see you. I know what you mean by sculpting. Chat. Now, 1 + 1, what did she really mean? Alright, dude. Demetrius kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Dude, he's the founding father, only black guy in town. You can't do that. It looks like he's the only white person in town, dude. Make fun of Linus, obviously. Oh, it says single beside them. I didn't even see that. Harvey's single, by the way, boys. I mean, girls. He's got his hands in his pants, though. I'm not gonna judge him, though. But that kind of gives off like a... Yeah. I got a chip on my shoulder. I got something to say. But I barely even talked to the dude. He's probably a really nice African-American person who is not actually real because it's a video game. Guys, chill. No. Wait, can they? Where's he at, though? I know he hangs out with that one. I guess he's not single, so he's really, really hanging out with that gal. Maybe they're just brother and sister, but... Well, I don't know. Half brother. Wizard. He's taken. Sorry, ladies. I don't like this profile pic of him. A lot of the other characters, I don't notice it, but when it's his, I just, like, get out of that screen quicker, can I? I really want to be friends with this guy. The gang's all here, even the thing from 2001. Oh, does he live? Is he the one that lives upstairs? I forget. I don't have them all like in my noggin. Of course, as you can tell. So. Is it too late to... Oh. Guess I'll give it to him in summer. Those are gonna be some soggy sardines. Oh, I get to keep them. He just wanted me to take them out of the water. Can I eat them then? Why do I have 2 if I fish 3? You ever have sardines on your pizzas? We've tried it once at work. Like twice a year we'd order food for the entire staff We'd be lucky to be able to. And once we did that, we tried that out. Actually, is something that I didn't hate myself. No, I did not. Because it just kind of tasted like mushroom. To me, at least. Why can't I put that there? I would prefer pepperoni too. Honestly, I don't ever have pepperoni on my za though. Like, what? Why can't I put that there? Wait, isn't that... Oh, wait. What? Oh, it requires a full stack. Wow. Just one of each. One of each. I've only had it that once. And because I've had it the once, I will mention it to, like, parent when we order in. Like, hey, should we put sardines on it? And they always give that reaction of like, ugh. It's just an easy, like, getting them to say, ugh, moment. Like, I'm thinking, like, in a few years, will they stop going, ugh, to sardines on pizza and actually want to try it? I don't think so, but I'm gonna keep trying. In a way, it kind of vetoes out my, like, decision of what I can get on the za, though. They're asking me, like, what I want. I don't even think they ask me anymore. Dude, 6 a.m. That's a perfect point to get some. If you had it in the fridge, oh my gosh. Dude, why are you still up? Holy. Oh yeah, I guess you're zonked. You can do anything for a few weeks. Zonked has multi-definition meanings. You're not the bad zonked, but you are one of the zonks. Correct? Good hearing from you. Alas. Some of my favorite words. Alas and thy. Just like saying them. That's pretty nice. From my experience, from my EXP of like 5 years, it's pretty good no sleep sketch. I wouldn't recommend it though. I wouldn't mind getting back into one. Why, dude? Because it's becoming summer? Because days fly by and it's like, whoa, 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 y'all. Because What? What's up? Was it about the sardines? It kind of is. It's such a streamer thing to say. Was that a shooting star? Now that's a great starter. Was that a shooting star? Everyone looks up. Everyone's like, is that a candle? Let me smell. Let's gaze for a little. See if, like, a thing occurs. See if I get a different visual on here, though. I can put the doodles. Yes, the doodles! Okay, maybe put the chat at the top. Above the doodles. On top of hamster's head. Name tag. What's up, man? Oh, there was another. Maybe you couldn't have seen it because of all the visual flair, but... Another shooting star. Go and make a wish that you aren't scared no more. This topic's episode is brought to you by me. Have a good one. So much to do, so much we can say. I believe it becomes day one of summer in a second. What a way to say something. It's becoming day one of this year. Farming, foraging, fishing, other. I'm probably gonna go for another hour, I think. So that'll be a couple days into this year. It's a good point to check your bookmarks, see if you're ready for some more. All the action in store. Hoi, 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 hoi. All the birthdays that are coming up. So many gifts to give. I'll put on the stream music. Let this play on random for a little. On shuffle. I guess we don't call it random, we call it shuffle. Maybe there's a device out there that says, yep, can you put that playlist on random? Can't recall what program that would be though. But the words individually are nice. I can't tell how awake or tired that is because it's worded very particularly well. such a way of saying it. Of saying what you're saying from your brain, dang. No, Mago, dude, I'm deleting that message because they're GIFs. And I thought you would know this format by now. You doing GIF of the week and all for some weeks running. Even today, earlier. No more anything. Only summer. Even if it becomes a bummer. Ah, well. I love good pixel art in video games, and this guy really did the dishes on this one. There's something. I used to be a huge fan of that Hypnospace Outlaw dude. I'm still a huge fan of him. Him and his music and his pixel art. His curiosity. His little vids. They're patient, nice. And he used to do lots of like pixel art drawing streams for his video games. I would pop in and watch those a little bit on when he was making Dropsy. Takes hours. Takes hours, and then it looks so good. He made one that looks so good, and I'm sure they do this often. And then they just like erase the entire thing. Cause out of like a gut feeling like, I don't like that. It's art, just gone. Like they make the entire thing, and they go back and they're adding details. He comes back around and they're like, you know, something about this is just not hitting the way that it should be, and I'm there connecting with it, and he's just erasing it. A teacher, I was still, I'm confused by the shuffle button, honestly, because there's a shuffle button, then you click it again, and there's the dot. I don't know what that means. I never can remember what that means. But if there was a truffle shuffle, as you say, yo, I'd try it. Do you think it would be delicious? Heck yeah. Coming from the goat himself, Hamster. Okay, I'm gonna get these hamsters, this doodle imagery away. Get back in. Oh, where's the other one? There he goes. Begin the song and go in. Wait, I should probably mute it. There's gonna be Stardew music. Gonna be like a cutscene, maybe. No? New track though. It's summer. It's summer! What's on TV? Wow, saturation up. Oh, this grew or something. Oh, it kind of sounds like a Like a Mario Golf or tennis song. Yeah, this guy would also... He made a game, he made the music, programmed, arted it. Talent. How do you do all of that? I feel like I would be content enough if I knew how to make music like this. It must be a pretty cool feeling to meld it into a video game as well. Create scenes out of your music. Just dang. Okay, Puff. Okay, so how much is that? Oh, I'm already out of fucking every energy beer. Hey, back. Okay. 12 by what? 5? So about 58 or 57. These trees are pretty too. Shake them. See what comes out. It's the whole body of the dog's pixel art shaked as it barked. Wiggle, if you will. Oh, now there's ambient mosquitoes. Oh no. I often forget about mosquitoes. And then at some point in winter, there's like one mosquito that hits my closet. Like, where did this guy come from? Where are they coming from? There's always one in winter. Okay, don't forget about Demetrius. As a to-do list, could you write Demetrius in chat? Please. Please. I'll type it. Demetrius. I'm not sending it. My data. Corn. Ooh. Yes! Dude, scroll up in chat to see the full message. How did you not get automatically, like, clocked out for that? I guess because Twitch, you gotta, like, do raid messages. They're kind of used to that or something. I'll do easy wheat for a little. Let's see how that comes out. Excuse me, excuse me. Hey, where the fuck is he at? Where that muffa? Where's that sardine loving loser? Great guy, I admit. Hello. Can you ungeode this? Sick as fuck, bro. See ya. He and I were like regulars, that guy. Few days. Just a few days away, and then I won't even be thinking about this anymore. Dang, man. Unless I get around to playing it. Well, Toomba first. I think I did see him. I see him scouting about up here some days. So this might be where he live. Otherwise we gotta start our farm. Yeah, he not in there. Yo, Linus. That's quite fun. Do you know where Demetrius is? Why can't I ask them a question or like for directions? Oh, you know what? It's probably on the map. It probably shows Demetrius' house. That'd be a method to do it too. I don't want to do that though. I want to see if I just run into him. Because I'll just pretend like the map is like a phone. I don't have one. I don't have the map. Little granny. Have you seen Demetrius in a bit? Alright, not what I asked for. Dude, that guy's hiding. He's circling the town in the same intervals that I am. Here you go, man. When you say that guy is a dick, did you see his super huge happy face? What did you say? What did we all say? Okay, I can delete Demetrius from chat. Day one of summer! It's summer! Oh, is she? Quick fish? Quick fish before the farm? See ya, Jess. Hey, is that Vincent? I didn't mean to give that to you. Give it back. Why are you so positive? No one really says that. No one, no one is like that. When I grow up, I want to be fucking. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be 15. Oh, you're 30, dude. Yeah, yeah. And one done. I think I saw a vid that you can get through this. I don't know, maybe you have to clean it up. Or maybe it was like the Smash Bros. Melee Toad thing. But it was like a hoax. It's like a shortcut. Maybe. It's summer! It's summer, everyone! Woo! Finally, I can go be an introvert. Ugh. Holy shoot, dog. How you doing, dude? And the rest will be wheat. Wait. I don't know if I have the energy to water all this. I used to have my iPod screensaver background is the sleeping dog. So I'm attached to that little fella. Yo-fi, yogi, whichever. Seaweed really hit the spot. You said it, Ebro. I don't... Mago, I don't believe we are known to keep up to date like that often. My viewers and I don't tend to do that. You're talking to me, not Renee, correct? It's really more like a friend thing. And then if I have like a silly JPEG or a... Actually, I usually like an inquisitive thing I'll ask the viewers in the DM. Like, what version of Fraps was it that you used to record that? It's just like a straight up like question, like. Oh, probably comes so off guard when I'm just so like actual about some of that. What version of Chaz am I interacting here with? Some days I think that myself. Horseradish. Hey yo, cauliflower! Ooh, Jody! Still craving a collie? It's a pretty good one though. This is gonna be Biggins Farm. Bumpkins Farm, if you will. Hey, Clay. That's not where I meant to put that, but it didn't really need a spot specific. Yo, bro, get inside. This game would be a hugely different dynamic. Because this is coming from me saying, like, get inside as if anything evil's gonna be coming out at night. If stuff like skeletons did spawn. The game would be so different if it was like that. Like if you could interactively be still up after 2 a.m. That's just when the saloon skeletons come about. Something or other. It'd be a kind of a different video game. And yet I still feel like it fits in the realm of Terraire / MC Skillet. But it's likely more akin of like a farm, just Farmville, you know. Never played that, but in a sense I am. Let me know in the comments below as to your opinions and thoughts. Thank you to Christo. But especially your favorite Stardew Valley track, song, Yas, Queen, and Slay. Why do I talk like that? Some days I ask myself that as well. I like these summer tracks. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need some. Gonna get hot out here. We're gonna get some crops. People wearing crop tops. I better top up the bowl of Ebro. Bosho. Snaps fingers. That must have actually been a thing. So like snapping your fingers at like a jazz club or a poetry reading. That must have been like a real thing. That's how you're supposed to communicate appreciation and clapping instead wise. I've only seen that like parodied like in early 2000s films. Like in one of the Scary Movie franchise films, they probably did that scene. Or like one of those epic films. But I've never been to a location that period where, you know, people actually be snapping their fingers for poetry or instead of clapping. You think that would fit here? As like an emote? Like a little... Just, you know, a little snapping of the fingers. Because we got some GIF slots. Yeah. Now that it's summer, maybe the saloon is coming. I mean, the sauna. Saloon 2.0. That when I played, when that was around in the video game, V-game, I don't recall running into any other NPCs there. It was just like a multiplayer location where you get to replenish your energy. So I'm this low, I'd go to the sauna, I'd fill her back up. Let's check our phone. It's like somewhere up here, I think I remember. Oh, we gotta get some snappers for damn ass Dimitri ass. Never have I ever met a Demetrius and ever have called them Dimitri ass until then. And I still really haven't, because it's not a real person, Dimitri ass. Oh, you were zigging while I was zagging. But will we even be able to find him? Know what I'm saying, man? If my hair wasn't so popular with ladies, I'd swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Just do it. You want to be a bald boy? Ladies will appreciate what you want more than what you think they want. Snap, snap, finger, finger. Tilapia. Tilapia? Huh? Yeah. There's music in here for once. Hey, it's good stuff there. Go crazy for that. Just wash your hands. Doing some juices. Aroma. Ah. Catching a lot of fish. Exclamation mark. Dude, I like this. I like this game, man. Did you see son? Ah. Uh-huh. What the? You have red herrings? Nah, I'm a save. Let's try extra herring with this. Looks like a blue herring. Topacacia. Trying to remember that name from Arma. Topaquito. Topalia. And we got a seaweed. Mullet. You want? Oh, we want a snapper. Where the frack do you get a snapper? Mullet. Yeah. Oh. Yo. Which one's Jody? Jody the farmer? Is she the one that lives here? No, that's Marnie. Well, if I see her. I'll put back the playlist down. Frog leap on. Thanks. A lot. Like a million. Thank yous. I'm gonna save that till fall. Or summer. Hey, what's going on up here? There. Oh, yeah. George grumping around in there? I'd best go check on him. Hey, George. Your wife says you've been a bit of a grump. Yeah. What's for dinner? Adopted. Yo, replay that song. Hi, Emily. Well, hello there, YouTube. First name basis. Yes. Beast. Yo, is Jody live here? Link, get out of our house. Not Jody. Fuck you. Have this. Gross. Whatever. Hiya. What's up, Elliot? Oh. Was that Jody? Hello. I know, I can't wait for that sushi. Thank you so much for watching our official Stardew Valley music video and all the support for you guys sending in every suggestion. Let's keep it going. Do, 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 do. Did some of the stone grow? Oh, I put a fireplace up there so I can see a little bit. Looks like the same amount. Oh yeah, I passed out there. Yeah, I think these came in. I might have remained at 1 though. It's so weird hearing a bird at like 10:30 at night. Just tweeting like it's freaking 9 in the morning. Birds have curfew in my head. It might not even be a bird noise. I would think it is though. Well, I'd like to gather some more planks in the morn, but I'm so exhausted that when I wake up, that dog, dang it, I don't know if I'll be able to. What's going on here? What? An earthquake? I live in Canada. I don't know the meaning of such a word. Seriously, we barely get earthquakes. If anything, little regions of Canada does. Not very common too. Hi. What? Where would that be? The abandoned one? I thought I was writing this. Ejube. This is embarrassing. Because I've written that before. Your purple shorts? How did you... Discreetly? I can not accept it if I want. Might as well. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go check on the townsfolk and see what all that ruckus was. Was that an earthquake? I guess I did move from Stardew, Canada to the valley. Things are different here. Maybe go check out that mouse. Hat salesman. Will do. We'll look into it. Oh, it'd be good if I get a, like somewhere over there, maybe. Yeah, maybe. If I get a well. Probably can't build that yet. It's not too far to get some water, though. Yeah. And if I remember in the following Stardew, we'll listen to episode 3.1, topics equals jazz. If I haven't had listened to it by then. Put that on the to-do list. The Demetrius list of... Type it so you don't forget it. I'll keep it in the folder. Actually, within this folder, there's a TXT called STV. Oh my gosh. And it's a bunch of Stardew Valley like titles that I'm not gonna make. They're not gonna be called that. Maybe I can make a sign and just write that. Write them. I know Mago knows what the word is, but this would be a bunch of different words. Oh, that's just a sign. I just put a sign there. You can eat that, dog. You can just munch on that all you want. Some of them are like similar sounding. Okay, I think this list isn't really similar sounding. But accompanying level or episode 7 of Stardew is a bunch of just like Stardew Valley, System Architect, Seatbelt Valium, and always right. Wizard Mr. Sandstone Faulty. Frog vegetable soup. One word. Vegetable soup, that is. This singular ventilation. Yes, there's more. Dizzy Island evaporate jabs. Sicko Vimes rhymes with fire sock off tutorials brackets 3. Stardew ring ring prank calls exclamation point compilation. This is not capitalized for this first word. Under the sheets, venture. Sheets and venture is capitalized. Just the first letter in both of those words. Oh my gosh, it's so specifically written. Why? How did I do this? Over my dead eyes and spell check on aisle I-6. This is supposed to be Stardew Valley related. Title TK to the boon brackets Stardew ew exclamation point TM edition bracket. Cheesy smile. Cheesy smile. Space colon. Why don't we all try it? Vine boom question mark the fuck number 344. Now available on ebook. Cartoonish Vilverman period. What was greater, the podcast or this part? Anyway, senior chocolate milk van bracket full bracket name bracket game in description bracket. And finally, thinking, comma, clinking, and dinky-ing with Stardew's greatest dash rest stop clinical. Good night, everybody. Let's go check on how that the earthquake shaked them. I wish I read that like without laughing. I have forgotten how much I can do that. Everyone's like indoor after all that. The tale of the purple pants that wasn't there anymore. Ah, hello there, Ejub. Prizes into the machine here. Yes, same. I relate. It's a new program, you included. Spear. Oh, how's it work? Oh. That's stupid, Lewis. Can I try it? Oh, I see, yeah. I just want to help. What the fuck? Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board in town. And if you find those purple pants, that's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. You were close. He didn't even give me one for showing it off so personally. I guess I just walked in his house, so what is he gonna say? Yeah, do I post those titles anywhere? That's all included in episode 7 of Starview. Description galore. The description will probably just have one word in it. Maybe not even a word because it'll be a hashtag. So does that count as a word? Oh, not enough for the calendar. How about now? Oh, new style? Yeah, new style in. Now that it's summer, I see. I like this V game then. Wait, please stay open till 5. I mean, after 5. I have more wood that I could give to you. Oh, the sauna! Dude. Oh, it's just here. I thought I remember there being like a cutscene. Maybe just during the cold seasons it's just not open. That's it. You love Crash. Oh my gosh. There was some other good music that was playing before this, dude. Damn. You're You're going off. You're typing off a tornado. Is it any different in here? Okay, racist. What the heck, dude? Like, do they have this in there? Everyone should have this in wherever they want it. Ah, here we go. Mr. Bean goes swimming. That is everything about Mr. Bean's amazing. But when he goes on that top thing of the diving board, and it's like 5 minutes of him relocating on top of it, then peeking over. Oh my gosh. It's not enough of what I said of what everything that happens in that scene. Do you think anyone listened to the Crash Bash soundtrack in the early 2000s when this first came out? Like, in a sauna? In a bathhouse like this? Like, ever? Anyone? Easy answer is like, at least one. And if you go ahead and say like, yeah, me, I would just be like, holy crap, I do want to meet you. Thing is, it's tough to get like soundtracks on CD and stuff, like limited releases and all. I've never been gaslighted so hard to think for a moment that I was believing you. Have a good one, bro. But, you know, you get a burnt CD of Crash Bash soundtrack. You bring in your whole tape deck, stereo that could play CD-ROM. Why was his purple blouse in my tree? If I didn't say I accepted that quest, I probably could have been able to wear it. Wait, blouse? I don't know what the heck a blouse is. He was looking for shorts. Why is all of his clothes, purple clothes, missing? That's not his? Yeah, okay, buddy. You're just looking for your shorts. Lewis just wants to have fun. This is the Rabbids version, and I think it got copyrighted on my Rayman VOD, so I might have to skip this. Who actually sung this? Dude, the Rabbids. Alright, good night. That's pretty much it, y'all. See ya when Toomba begins in streaming pretty soon. Yo, that viewers keyword hidden thing is working pretty well. It's caught in 2 bots during this stream. Just know you can't type viewers in chat. I'm gonna have to keep letting people know. But then what if the bots catch on? They get like a catching on of like able to hear me say that. I should probably mute that from the full VOD. Oh, you can say viewer. Good to know. Get viewer at lol period com world. Just one viewer. I think they get a workaround where they just put a space in between. So maybe one day that'll be a term that is blocked. We'll find out how the streaming thing goes. I think I put, yeah, George. There's like one of the songs from the soundtrack that has the word George in it. That might be who it's by. Like Journey to the East, I think the song is called. I was digging that song while we're playing that. So yeah, Sackboy swung his way in there for one track only. Alright, that's the end of that song. And we're not listening to this one. Probably can't listen to this one either. If you know. I once listened to one of his songs on YouTube after I'd seen his performance live. I watched, like, his thing in person. And then I liked it so much I wanted to see it before he finished his special. And I went back and he took that video off of Tube. I didn't think of him as that kind of guy to strike a song of his, but some people are privatized, even them in themselves too. Because I guess he was making a special. Spoilers to his own content. Written and performed by Chaz. Have a good night, everyone. That'll be it for the Stardew stream tonight. I'll see you in a few when I come back to doing more of this. Toomba. Incredible. Whatever else Wildcart becomes. Yeah! It feels anticlimactic. But it just goes. You sent a lot of good ones for that stream song playlist. It'd be really nice to be able to get that playlist out to you guys in another kind of way. Like to make like a visual version out of it. But to organize that, oh my gosh. 283 song arenas. And then some of them might just get like copyrighted like that. Left to right. A lot of them maybe. It would be to like no avail. But alas, there's a playlist and that seems to still work pretty well. Most of them. Some of them got taken off. What can you do? Yep, this is the outro words of things I'm saying as I go back and recede into my room till I return back into the exact place of my room of saying these words to you in your room. Wow. Good night. Oh, yeah. I'd also like to get back to doing a Sackboy stream. I'm just taking it like slow on my computer before I do sort of like an extensive game like that. Just like What would be the correct word to say? I guess I'm mine carding my way into it. Sure, it's the word of the night. To be sure, to be ready, and it'd probably be really good and up to good quality in 60 frames, as opposed to before. Because when you were seeing it and it was kind of laggy, I mean, it was a lot laggier than it was appearing on my screen. That's kind of when my hard drive was going out. Around the last few months. But things are doing well. And I hope your family's doing fine as best can be. Take it easy. And let me pull out a little freaking outro music. Play it up here in a VLC. Which RuneScape do I feel like playing tonight? Oh! Thank you for watching, though. Thanks for watching. Thanks. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Mago. Goodbye, Renee. Goodbye, some person who was definitely not here for the entire thing. But goodbye, dude. Best to lurk on that journey, dude. Whichever journey you're on. Peace, bruh. I'll see you in a few days or so. Yo, you know. Yeah, I like that. That was a good fun. I think I would get back into it soon if I can just, I don't know, erase this kind of feeling that it has to be something that I thought previously about it. Like, again, like just saying that I'd like to, I'm not trying to force it either. If it happens, that's great. If it's good, then I already said it. But ultimately, we'll see. And good night. Appreciate.